Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. I was playing around with my mic a little bit. Hopefully it's fine. Hello! Oh no, my little character's not talking. Why is it always the art streams that does so much stuff? Give me a second. Give me a second. Hello. Is she gonna... There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully I'm not muted or anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let me turn the music down a little bit more. So today, I'm going to be working on some commission. I'm working on a character design commission that somebody wanted. And this person's very clear with the instructions and what they wanted, which is nice. They left lots of notes, lots of feedback as to what they wanted, which I like. It makes it a bit clearer, less room for interpretation. The moment I think I just want to clean up some of these lines. So slightly messy. Start with the hair. I don't know if I should use pencil or line art. I think line art will work better for this. So it is meant to be a slightly tidier comission. Did I misspell it? Wait, is the title misspelled? Commission's supposed to have 2 S's. Have I misspelled it? Oh no, it's correct. No, I misspelled it. The rare occurrence where it's not me misspelling it. You got me there, Lucy. So this person wanted like a bunny girl wearing EGL or Lolita fashion in like a starry theme. You can see some of the themes they wanted here, which I'm super excited about this commission because this is right up my alley, these kind of motifs. So I'm excited to work on it. I mean, I'm excited to work on any character design, really. Character design is probably my favorite thing to draw. Yay, Fro's here. I don't know if Fro can hear me because he's streaming. He's probably a bit busy. Uh-oh. Don't erase the little stars. They also mentioned in the design they wanted lots of these candy stars, which these are so hard to draw. I had to do some studies on how to draw these kind of pointy stars. I did stylize them a little bit because the actual candy stars are a lot softer on the edges. I have already sent this rough sketch to the commissioner to see if they had any feedback. They said they like how it's going so far, which is rare. Usually people would be like, oh, could you change a few things? Which I don't mind. I will say, they didn't ask for a certain complexion, so I'm gonna have to ask them about that. Because I'm not sure what skin tone they would like for this character, or if they had one in mind. And they also specifically asked for these lopped ears over here. They really liked the lopped ear look, which I was super excited about because I love lopped ear bunnies. I think they're the cutest. Actually, I wonder if I can do this to help neaten up. That kind of works. I mean, it still has the pencil texture, but I think when you zoom out, you can't really. And I kind of like the pencil texture as opposed to just the super smooth line art. Especially for like the character design sheet, because I feel like it's supposed to be a little bit rougher than like a finished illustration. I'm actually super excited to try and start coloring this design, because they gave me a very specific color palette they wanted, which usually when I do a character design, I go and find a color palette myself that I think will fit. But it's cool that they gave me one. I mean, it's pretty close to the color palette I would have picked, I think. It's a very space kind of galaxy themed colors. I'm trying to make this line art for the sketch for the oops. The frills thinner is gonna be annoying. That's gonna take a while. There's a lot of lines here. I don't know, I do find refining the sketch to be quite like a calming process, I guess. It'd be quite nice to clean up the line art a little. It is kind of easy to get carried away though, and make the line art too thin in places and too thick in places, and it looks a bit too inconsistent, so I gotta occasionally zoom out and look at the whole thing. Like, that's definitely too thin. I messed that bit up. Oh. Sticking it up again. What's the eye break reward? So I've been dealing with a lot of eye strain recently, so it's just a reminder for me to look away from the screen for a minute. Because I keep forgetting. I'm not too happy with how these frills at the top look. They look quite messy, I won't lie. I'm not the best at drawing frills, even though I love frills. Oh, eye break. Thank you, Ozzy. I'll stare at the other side of the room for a minute. Or maybe I'll just close my eyes. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing makeup. I just rubbed it all over my face. Oops. Anyway. I'm gonna look like a panda now. But if I spam this, how many points do you have, Ozzy? I mean, if you could spam it in 20-minute intervals, so every 20 minutes you remind me, that would be great. Would have expected this to be longer. But in the flip, I got the same. Would have expected what to be longer, Lucy? Posen? You guys got a lot of points. I do have a challenge thing for you guys to use your points on, if you're interested. To do a character design on stream where you guys help design the character with me. So you can tell me what colors you want it, or if you want it to be like themed on a certain thing. Art break? Eye break? I should have looked away for longer. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I'm always so anxious to do art streams. I just noticed Maru's just floating there. Wait, let me... Where's Maru? Should move Maru. Come here, Maru. Over to the tablet you go. I'll say before the stream I had to like do a quick shake. You know, like a dog when they get out of the water? Like they have to shake off. That was me trying to shake the anxiety away. Because art streams are nerve-wracking to me. I love drawing so much, but drawing in front of people is like torture. But funnily enough, my psychologist was like, no, you should draw in front of people more. And so that's why I'm doing more art streams. She gave me homework to stream more artwork. Just let me tell you, it was a hell of a doozy trying to explain live streaming to my psychologist. She did not fully understand. I also was trying to explain to her that I'm a VTuber, and she was like, what is that? I'm like, oh, like I use an avatar instead of showing my face, and she was like, why? She put me on the spot. I didn't know how to answer. I was like, oh, for privacy. I know, it's so awkward. Because I have to use a webcam as well. Yay, points. Good job, Lucy. You got one. The most impressive part is you did that with stream delay. Guess you should art stream more, I agree. I mean, I am supposed to be an art streamer, believe it or not. The name art is, it was supposed to represent the drawing streams, but this is my third art stream ever. I don't know, I hope to do more. I'm also quite busy at the moment with drawing. Like, I have a lot of art I have to be doing. And so this is a good way to stream and get some of the work done. I forgot to jump. Ozzy, you gotta wait for another star to appear. I'm not sure what intervals they appear at. Maybe every 10 minutes? It's engagement bait. You have to watch the stream. I'm a bit late to the streaming today. I think Fro was on time though. I'm grumpy. I was making like a highlight, which is something you can do on Twitch that is like editing a video. Like I have a few up on my Twitch channel. I spent like 2 hours highlighting this video, and then Twitch accidentally refreshed and deleted the whole thing. It was like a 27-minute long video that I edited. Edited? And it's gone now. And the thing is, it was the Star Fox saga that I was editing. So I do want a video of that, so I'll probably have to re-edit it. Ugh. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's why I was late to stream, because I was like, oh, I'm nearly done editing it. And then it didn't even work. So I was late to the stream for nothing. For nothing. I was thinking for this stream to draw like the thumbnail for the video, but I'm like, there's no point now, there's not even the video. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. And no oh, I'll see. I'm still so devo about that. I can't believe the polar bears kill the foxes. I should have known that. I should have known. I think these are looking more like proper frills. I think. Also, did you get me another fox? Or were you working on it? And I got you a new Underworry? Yay! Ozzy, do you want to help name the fox since you got him? I will build him a little house where he is safe. You know what soundtrack would be kind of cool to listen to? The Splatoon one. I've never played Splatoon, but I've listened to some of the music and it's goofy. I like it. I like goofy music. Let's call him Nick from the Zootopia movie. How about we throw a curveball and call the fox Judy? And then I can get a rabbit and call it Nick. We can do like a reverse so we don't get copyrighted or something. I'll find a grey bunny and I'll call it Nick. I saw that they're making a new Zootopia movie. I'm kind of excited about that. I'm a little nervous. Disney movies lately have been pretty bad. When will you make an owl girl? Like an owl-based character? I think I have one. Let me have a quick look. I think I drew it like years ago. I might not have it anymore. Because I think I drew that back when I used to have an iPad Pro. That was like years ago. I don't think it would be on my computer. I probably deleted it. I will say I draw way too much, so I usually don't keep all of the things I draw. Otherwise it would be like terabytes of artwork. But if I remember correctly, let's just go to a new one quickly. Oh wait, why is this canvas so tiny? I must have been working on some emotes. Just delete that canvas, I don't need that. If I remember correctly, she was like... And then her hair... She had like a widow's peak. It's like so goofy. And then how did her hair look? I think it was slicked back into like a ponytail. I think she kind of looked like this. Maybe she had like a puffy jumper. I don't know, I think she looks so kind of like this. Oh no, I distracted you? Don't worry. It's good to get distracted. Because then I can go back to this and be like, was I focusing too hard? I kind of missed this bit. Let me go back and fix that. But yeah, I think I drew an owl girl and she kind of looked like this. I know she had like a pointy mouth. Pointy mouth. Dopamine rush, so you better so you focus better. I will say, even when I'm not like, well, when I'm like normally drawing just by myself, sometimes I'll think about something. I'll usually at the top, you can kind of see it, how like I can change between drawings, like tabs. I'll have like 5 tabs at least of different things I'm working on at once, because I like to just swap between them. It's chaotic. Somehow I get some stuff done. I'm usually working on at least 4 drawings at once. And I think like half of them get finished, so that's pretty good. It could be none of them. I'll take it. It looks weird. This frill looks not right. I think it looks okay. So what's Fro's streaming, by the way? Because I saw that he was streaming some space game. We didn't talk about what we were going to stream very much. Ixon? I think that's how you would say that. What is the game about? A sci-fi city building game. You have no idea what he's doing right now? Oh yeah, he did mention he wanted to play a city building game. But I didn't think it was space themed. I think if Fro wasn't a sailor boy, I would have made him something space themed. Because he does really like space. I don't know, maybe like an astronaut. Maybe I could do a mix. Because you know, like those old diving suits that people used to wear? They kind of look like a spacesuit. But I don't know how you would mix them without people just getting confused what it is. Space sailor? Oh my gosh, what if he's like, his boat goes in space? Like, you know the movie Treasure Planet? Where like they're sailors but they're in space? Maybe he could do something like that. I have to talk to him about it. We were thinking of doing a little... I don't know if I want to spoil it. You didn't hear it from me, but a little alien hatchie, you know what I mean? I don't know it? Damn. It's a really good movie. It's a Disney movie, but it's like very... I don't know, not very popular. But I think it's one of the best Disney movies. One of my favorites, at least. I will say there's some pretty poorly aged CGI in it. But what early 2000s movie didn't have that? What movie? Treasure Planet. I know it? Yeah! You know how they have like the spaceships? Not the spaceships, sorry, like the sailing ships, but they're in space. I know there's a fat dude with a robotic arm. Yes. That movie has some of the most interesting plot twists. I know the sailor ship too. Maybe I should try and watch Treasure Planet with Fro. I feel like he would like that movie. There's like a little goober in it. It's like a little pink squishy goober. It kind of looks like a brain. It's like a little sidekick. It's quite cute. Ozzy, did you watch many Disney movies? Or just have you watched many? If so, do you have a favorite? My favorites are probably just any of the Disney dog movies. Like 101 Dalmatians, Lady and the Tramp, you name it. The dog movies. I'm gonna squish Lilo and Stitch into that as well. Because, like, in the movie they do kind of say, like, he's like a dog. Even though he's an alien. Which I've heard horrible things about the live action for Lilo and Stitch so far. I'm definitely not gonna watch the live action. Disney Dark movies? Love Lilo and Stitch, let's go! The original Lilo and Stitch, so good. So good. The TV show was also pretty good. Where they have to, like, capture all his cousin aliens. But then they also made the spin-off TV show that was, like, Stitch and this other girl. I can't remember her name. Like, Lilo wasn't in the show. Didn't like that one. I like all the animated Disney movies before the mid-2010s. I agree. I actually really like Tangled, though. Tangled was a good movie. I think I only watched the TV show. I think Lilo and Stitch was one of the only movies where the TV show was also just as good. Was it like a pink Stitch? Okay, I got beef. So the one you're talking about is called Angel. She was added in the show that doesn't have Lilo in it. It doesn't make sense, okay? It's weird that they added her. First of all, if you don't know Lilo and Stitch, all of the aliens are like experiments. And in the show, they call them cousins because they're all related. Tell me why they decided to make a pink version of Stitch as a love interest. That's his cousin. They did not think that through. Also, I don't like her design. They're like, oh, we need a love interest that's a girl. Let's just make our main character pink and give her some eyelashes. Sweet Home Alabama. It just goes to show how much the show writers didn't care about the original. Don't get me wrong, I do like her design in a way. I think she's cute. Clearly, a pink animal with eyelashes, definitely a girl. The alien design in the Lilo and Stitch show and the movie, so good. But that's the only one I can point to that I'm like, that's bad. It reminds me so much of How to Train Your Dragon. Like the Light Fury. How they just made it like a skinnier, lighter dragon with eyelashes. And it's like, oh, that's the love interest. Huh? Huh? I hate when they do that. I mean, in the How to Train Your Dragon movies, it's kind of more appalling. Because genuinely, with lizards and reptiles, the females are usually bigger, and they usually have more spines or horns. But the dragons did the exact opposite. And I'm like, huh? Pain. You're saying that female dragons are big dummy mummies? No, but they usually are bigger. Like when I had bearded dragons as little friends, little pets, the way you usually tell if your bearded dragon is a girl or a boy is just like, are they like a bit bigger than average? Then they're probably the girl. Because not every species, the girl's smaller. Dragon? No! Birds also have, the male birds are more colorful and pretty, or dance in order to impress the female birds. It's the same with fish. For example, clownfish, who are, they're able to change from female to male. And the reason they'll change is whichever fish is the biggest out of the clownfish will turn into the female. And they will stay a female. And they will also usually be a little bit duller as they grow, while the males will become more vibrant. Since dragons are based on dinosaurs and dinosaurs are mostly related to birds, I think that would be the best approach if you were to do the love interest. I agree. And they even, like, in the movie, they kind of play on that a little bit, because Toothless kind of does this weird dance when he's trying to impress the Light Fury. So clearly they took a little bit of inspiration from birds, but not much. I will say, I don't think it's the creator's fault though. The studio was probably like, no, we need to make it clearly a girl. Because, like, children are too dumb to understand that animals aren't very distinctly looking male or female a lot of the time. So I think it's rude to the children, okay? Children can be a bit head empty, but they're not always that dumb. Especially if a child has, like, a special interest with animals. We use the power of friendship. Oh my gosh. I also really dislike in children's movies now, or like shows, everyone is a redeemable character. Everyone can change and have a better heart. And I'm like, I don't think that's healthy to teach children. Some people are cruel in the world, and you shouldn't always, trust people, and you shouldn't always expect the best of people. Sometimes people are mean. It's also more lazy. I mean, they literally just, like, do a color filter of, like, pink or a lighter color. They just get, like, the, what do you call it? Liquify tool, and just, like, push some elements in and out. They're like, yep, done. Character design complete. I have heard a lot of character designers that have worked on shows. They'll make, like, a beautiful design, a unique design that makes sense, and then the, what do you call it, like the company that it's through is like, no, we want a simpler design, just make the main character pink and make it the love interest. Hey, this person mass bombed a country, I hope they can become a better person. In some cases they are doing absolutely unredeemable acts, and then it's like, oh, but they just made a mistake, we should forgive them. And I'm like, no, don't always forgive people. That's how you get hurt again. That's a horrible message. You can feel bad for a villain with a sad backstory but can't forgive them. I think the ones that are the most egregious is there's not even a backstory to it. They're just mean. They'll just, like, bully the main character, and it's like, they'll come back and they're like, oh, sorry, I was acting like that. And the main character will be like, that's okay, we're friends now. And it's like, what? What? They don't even have a reason for it. There's, like, no character development. I also really miss in old movies when there would be like villains and they were just like evil. Like they didn't have to be good people. Like I love Ursula from The Little Mermaid. Like she does have kind of like a redeemable backstory in a way. Like you understand why she's evil. But like they don't try and make Ursula friends with Ariel at the end or anything like that. Hi Xiao! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, I definitely miss the true villains that used to exist instead of the watered down ones we get now. In that case, I would be evil as well. What do you mean, Lucy? Also, where's that a quote from? Did you finish your stream, Xiao? Did it go well? I hope so. I don't know what I mean, I'm just yapping. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's to try and make people not view others as inherently evil. But some people are just mean. That was his mistake from a terrible villain from Big Hero 6. I've had a lot of fun, was about to raid you, but everyone was about to go to sleep by the end. 7 a.m. here. Oh, no problem, Xiao. I'm glad it went well. I saw that you were playing Reaper. I really want to try it. But I'm a bit nervous. Hello, hello. Would you like me to call you King? I hope that's okay. Welcome, welcome. Julie or King, whatever you like. Reaper is a lot of fun with people that you vibe with. How many people is good to play Reaper with? And do you have to be in voice call? Because I don't know if I'm too nervous to talk to people I don't know very well. It has an in-game voice call. You can either play solo with 6 people. Can you play in between 6 people, or does it have to be single or 6? I don't know, 6 people. Up to 6. Ah, okay, okay. Well, Xiao, if you need to go to bed, you said it's quite, early for you. My bad, my English sucks. I mean, my English sucks and I only speak English. So, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. I woke up at 4 a.m. and got dragged into repo. You got up at 4 a.m. What time did you go to bed? I'll just look while I play Final Fantasy. Nice! I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but everyone seems to really love them. And they look pretty cool. Same here, Anta. You never played a Final Fantasy game? Maybe I should watch a Let's Play of someone play it or something. I don't know, I'm really bad at playing games. It's a weird thing to say, but I have so many games just like sitting on my desktop that I never played. I'm like, this game looks so fun and cool. And then it just sits there. Nope. I kind of hoped streaming would help me play more of those games just sitting on my desktop. Now I'm too nervous to stream games that I'm not confident in or I don't know. I just gotta get over it and do a blind playthrough. You say Final Fantasy, yet it's never Final Fantasy. Lots of blonde dudes in Japanese game. Yeah. I always find it funny how much in like Japanese media they make all Westerners blonde. Even though like for white people, only 2% of people are blonde. You could also don't be nervous. Oh, thank you. Default hair color. One thing I also find funny is people always think Russians are always blonde. Even though like blonde hair in Russia is actually quite rare. Like whenever I tell people I'm Russian, they're like, oh, you're not blonde. I'm like, yeah, they're not usually blonde. It's funny, it's like the stereotypes I guess people have based on like movies and games and stuff. Blonde people being Russian stereotype is something I've never heard about. It's really common. Like a lot of the time, mainly with like foreign exchange students from Asia, because my school used to have a lot of foreign exchange. Every time they'd ask me where I'm from and I said Russia, they'd be like, huh? But you're not blonde. They didn't believe that I could be Russian and not blonde. They're like, do you dye your hair like a darker? And I'm like, no. And one of my friends had like bleach blonde hair. And they were like, oh, I thought she was the Russian one. And it's funny. Seems to be common with females. I mean, nearly always when you see like Russian women in a movie, they're always blonde. People from my country often think anyone from the US or Europe is blonde. I mean, I can kind of understand like Scandinavian countries because that is pretty much where all the blonde people come from, like Finland. But I don't know, most other places, the common hair color is still brown. I think it's also like people get a bit confused because my hair is dark brown. Like very dark brown. They're like, oh, I thought you have light hair. I don't know, one time this girl came up to me and she asked me if I dye my hair dark brown, and I was like, oh no, I don't. And she goes, but how do you have blue eyes and not blonde hair? I was like, oh, you don't always have blonde hair if you have blue eyes. And she was confused. She was like, I thought it's always that you have blonde hair and blue eyes together. I was like, no, not always. I know these frills look a little bit too neat. One thing I struggle with is sometimes when drawing frills, I make them a little bit too neat and it looks unnatural. It really is impressive how media changes the view on other worlds and let us develop stereotypes. There's so many things that people believe about people purely based on not even like a consistent stereotype in media, but even like just one or two movies or shows. Other countries, not words. Yes, yes. Mexico definitely has a yellow filter. I don't know what that is. What is it? Maybe I should quit writing, even in my correction, or at the word instead of words. I mean, I'm a bit of the queen of typos myself, so don't stress about it. I'll mistype my own name. Words. Worlds. I misread it. They call it the Mexican filter in movies. Everything looks yellow. You know what they do in Australia? Everything looks like a desert whenever they show Australia. That's the Australian filter. But I think I can recall what you're talking about. I guess when I think of like cartoons that depict Mexico, it's usually like a very warm color palette. Yeah, definitely not my day. Desert or deep jungle, nothing in between. Do Australians actually like Vegemite? Some of us. Some of us do. I don't like Vegemite. I will say the way Americans eat Vegemite is terrifying. Every time there's a video like, oh, trying Australian snacks, and they just take a whole spoon. A whole spoon. You only do that with Nutella. That's ridiculous behavior with Vegemite. Do y'all have kangaroos and spiders? Yes, we have kangaroos and spiders. Many, many. I will say I live near the city, and so I don't really see kangaroos very often. But spiders, you can never escape. Me when a man who is 6'4", and full of muscle gives me a Vegemite sandwich. Did he ask you, do you speak my language? I heard Vegemite are made of mites? Ozzy, I don't know who's told you that. It's made out of like vegetable puree, I think. It's actually really healthy for you. But it's like super salty is the thing. Like if you've never had Vegemite and you're curious what it tastes like, it kind of just tastes like a mouthful of salt. So if you like salty food, maybe you would like it. I'm from Austria. I nearly read that as Australia. It's funny how often people mistake Australia. And no, we don't have kangaroos. I also made the mistake. Whoops. I'm really into salty food, so this is for me. Aussie, I think in Vietnam you should be able to find Vegemite. This is gonna be in my mind forever. I swear there's not mites in Vegemite. It's supposed to be mite as in like mighty. Can I do it too? German speaker spotted? You guys can communicate. I might move these frills over a little bit. 9. Speaking of funny angry language, Schmetterling. It's like the only thing I know in German. What a beautiful Schmetterling. I'm probably saying it wrong, I apologize. German, they only know Bulle. Nyan nyan nyan. That sounds like I'm eating something. Nyan 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 nyan. Sorry, Lucy. I apologize. I want a wonderful butterfly. Did I say Schmetterling alright? Probably not. Probably sounds bad. How do you say sorry in German? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna have to say double sorry if I try and pronounce that. That looks difficult. Liet. Liet. Can I do it with Russian pronunciation? Stop posting links. Uh-oh. Somebody tried to post a link. It's alright. However, every teen just says sorry because it's shorter. Tut me a lad. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I'm guessing it was a bot that tried to post a link. Okay. I think that looks mostly fine. I will say they are specifically for curly hair. Curly hair is hard to draw. It's hard to draw. I hope it looks alright. I showed earlier in the stream, but this person gave lots of instructions for what they want for the commission. Which is nice. Lots of instructions. Which So they said they want a little star in the eye. Maybe I'll work on that. Oh, the star's like a monkey. And you look like a star. Hopefully this commission looks like a star. This looks really messy. Let me just draw one of those basic line stars as a reference. Whose commission is this? It's somebody who's not from the stream. They're called Fable. I think they found me through VGen, where I do my commissions through. Fable is a beautiful name. I agree. I'm not sure if this character is supposed to be like their persona or like this is a character that has a different name. Fable is a wonderful game. Is there a game called Fable? Oh, I bought glasses today. I finally went to the shop and bought my glasses. And they were expensive. They were $70. Why are glasses so expensive? The world doesn't want me to see. I bought the cheapest frames that they had, but they were still expensive. More money down the drain? I mean, I probably will wear the glasses every day. Because they're supposed to help with my eye strain. That's my question. I mean, people need to pay for seeing. Homeless Arc 2. We're not going back homeless, I hope. I don't think it's fair that people have to pay so much for glasses. Glasses aren't a waste of money, at least for me. I mean, I've pushed off buying glasses for years. I've been like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. But I'm starting to get severe, what do they call it, cyber sickness? From looking at screens. Like, I feel severely sick at the end of the day. And like, I nearly fall over because I feel really nauseous. And I got migraines. So, they're worth it for me. By the way, the first week you wear your glasses, they might make you feel dizzy. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Had to wear them since 5. You'll get used to them. So I do wear like blue light filtering glasses. So it's not like I've never worn glasses before. Also, luckily these glasses I only really have to wear when at my desk looking at screens, not in everyday life. So I'm lucky. I never felt dizzy when I wore my first glasses. Maybe it depends on your prescription. Because I'm a bit, what do you call it, far-sighted? So when I hold things too close to my face, they get quite blurry. Sorry. Where Fro is nearsighted. So things get blurry when they're far away from him. So we're the opposites. I don't know if the star looks a bit weird at the size it is. No clear if I feel dizzy. I've had them since 3. Do you have a difficulty with things further away? For me, luckily, it's mainly just the computers. Which I hope the glasses help. I have some very complex eye problems. Which even when I went to the optometrist, she was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not fully sure if I can tell you what's wrong with your eyes. So basically, like, let me draw another little experiment over here. Let me draw some eyeballs. Some beautiful boba eyeballs. These eyes are very far apart, but that's fine. Oops, wrong thing. So quite often, at nighttime when I've been looking at the screens for a long time, I'll have one pupil that's about this size, and I have one pupil that's about this size. So my pupils will be very different sizes. Most nights. It looks weird, it looks very jarring. Which if you ever have your eyes look like this, please go to the doctor. Because it can be a sign of a brain tumor. Luckily, I went to the doctor and I got an MRI done and I got a bunch of tests done. I don't have a brain tumor, but they don't know what's wrong with my eyes. So it's a bit frustrating, but at least we know we're okay. What is the profile doodle reward? If you get enough points and use it, I will doodle you a little profile of whatever you want. As long as it's like not safe for work or anything. But yeah. My pupils are very commonly 2 different sizes. I got it first. You did, Ozzy. You were the first one. Just 9,900 points to go. You got this, kid. As long as it's safe for work. Yes. But yeah. So they're not sure what's wrong with my eyes and why my pupils are always the different sizes. But they think it's because I had a nervous system issue that can cause some problems with your eyes. Because I had a autoimmune disorder when I was younger. It was pretty rough. She hasn't drawn it yet, but it's okay. Yes. Unfortunately, I will say the profile doodles come after I've finished the commissions. Commissions always take priority. Which it hasn't been too long since Elsie redeemed that. I'll probably get it done in the next 2 or 3 days. Which is fair enough because Ender got business. I do got business. I will say this is my last commission to finish up at the moment. But I am pushing to try and get verified on my VGen, the commission platform. So I'm trying to do some advertising of my commissions. I'm not very good at it. I'm not good at advertising myself. You guys want some art? I can draw you something. Oh my gosh, Xiao, thank you. You didn't have to. You didn't have to, Xiao. Oh my gosh. The baby. Aw. My eyes. Whoops. Ozzy, what's wrong with your eyes? What happened? There's confetti everywhere. You're rich now. Shao, thank you. You've already helped me out so much commissioning me and stuff. I do really appreciate it. At the moment, commissions and streaming is my only source of income. So it does help out massively. Thank you. King, thank you for following. Honestly, my subs aren't worth that much. Just the Mr. Beast around. I mean, financially, they might not be the most expensive thing, but I really appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'm really trying to like procrastinate working on these curls. I won't lie. I think I just gotta work on them. Which layer are they doodled on? Okay. Here. I just realized I'm gonna have to make a new little sub goal, I think, if I didn't do it already. Oh wait, these are the same thing. Silly Twitch. Oh, I just realized how much off center my tablet is. Chottomatte. Let me fix that. Which is the tablet? Move it over here. Gotta move Mario over. There we go. When I first got Twitch, I accidentally spent over $200 on just gifting stuff. My Willie still cries it. Did you not know how much they were? That's rough. So my sister watches some Twitch as well, and she has a little 3-year-old daughter, and she made the mistake of leaving her phone open on a Twitch stream, just like a random one, and her daughter spent spent like $50 on a random streamer. Which is rough. Good day to be the streamer though. I guess my niece liked them. Yeah, are you rich? I think the story was worth $50. I don't know, my sister was fuming. She wasn't angry with my niece though, because obviously my niece didn't know what she was doing. She was just like angry at herself for leaving the phone open. But yeah, my niece was like, look, I made a thing come up. Look. Because she had seen my sister like pressing stuff on Twitch before, and so she was just pressing some buttons. She's like, look, I did something. My sister was like, no! Not at all. I don't know. Is anyone rich these days? The 1%, I guess. I got a little chest. Oh, I got a new little emote. It almost looks like me a little bit. Look, Mom, spending $50 with no hands. Ah, the joys of having a child squirming around. I'm rich, rich with love. I am rich with anxiety. Yippee! I'm rich with mischievous gremlin mode. You are, Ozzy. I didn't read Zhao's message. I know how much it was, but gifting stuff is fun. I didn't get new emote? What? I thought you should have gotten it. Oh. Heartbreak. Well, all the emotes. Are these all of the hype train ones? Yeah. Where do they find the emotes to use? Is it just picked random from people's channel? Because they got quite an interesting mix match of emotes. Yeah, they do. Okay, it's always so rough to try and do the ends of curly hair. I always end up having to redraw it a few times. I don't know what this music is. Spotify's just auto-playing stuff. So the character is some sort of idol? The one I'm drawing at the moment? I'm not sure what the backstory for this character is. I'm not sure if this is the person who commissioned Persona or one of their OCs or something. I haven't gotten a backstory on it. Reminds me of Oshin no Koi because of the little stars, or the stars in the eyes. I haven't watched Oshin no Koi yet. I've heard, well, I kind of got spoiled on the ending of the manga. It was not a great ending. I'm not sure if it's worth watching the show. I really like how you draw clothes. Thank you, King. I really appreciate that. I love drawing clothes. They're probably my favorite part to draw. I really like fashion, so I like designing clothes. The ending spoiler did ruin the whole thing for me. It's so disappointing. Because the show looks super interesting. I was watching a video essay on it. Because I heard online that a lot of people had read the ending of the manga and they were really disappointed. So I was like, oh, I'll just get spoiled, I don't mind. And yeah, the ending seems interesting in a bad way. I don't know yet, I just watched the first season. I wonder if they'll do something different for the anime because of how bad the backlash was for the manga. Because I don't think anyone liked the ending. But apparently the author's kind of known for doing this quick, rushed endings. The rest of the show is pretty cool. I mean, I do love Ai's design. Obviously, purple hair. I'm actually not a fan of her idol clothes, though. I think they kind of look bad. They look a little bit too much like clown to me, like a clown outfit. But I don't think that's what they were going for. I'm not sure what this music is. I'm gonna change it. It sounds ominous for some reason. Ominous music. Let's listen to the Persona soundtrack. I don't hear music currently. Maybe it's a bit quiet. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It was very low ambient, kind of ominous music playing. Not sure why. Spotify can be wild sometimes. It plays the most, I don't know, odd music. Sometimes I'll be listening to really upbeat, cheerful music, and then it'll play something really sad. And I'm like, the vibes. You're killing them. This curl looks weird. This curl also just looks funny. There's a real art to learning how to do curly hair where it looks like it's just falling naturally. I feel like I just don't have it down yet. Maybe I gotta do some more curly hair studies. I gotta do some more studies in general. It's always good to study. Oops, wrong layer. One thing I really do like to do with commissions is always to have on the canvas that I'm drawing on all of the little details they request. Because it just helps me remember, like I can just look back like, oh, did they want something? Because originally I actually drew her hair straight, which I don't remember if I have that idea. So you can see that the straight hair version I drew. So I finished drawing the hair straight and then I was like, wait a minute, did they say something about wanting curly hair? Luckily I have it right here. They do say they want curly hair. I also made the hair a bit too short, so I made it a bit longer. Is that Persona music? It is! It is Persona music. I haven't finished Persona 5, but I've played a few hours. It's a long game. Maybe one day I'll go back and finish it. I feel like I've taken too long of a break now, though. I've forgotten where I was up to. I know I was in the museum part. Like, near the end of it. Maybe I was at, like, the boss? Or had I just finished the boss? Goes to show how much I remember. I think I played about 4 hours of Persona 4, lol. I've heard a lot of people say Persona 4 is better than 5. Maybe I should try playing Persona 4. They're long games though. I think they're both over 10-hour games. Which is like, yay, a lot of content, but oh my gosh, a lot of content. I have a friend that really loves Persona, so I kind of wanted to play Persona so I could chat to him about it. But then I got distracted, as I always do. I think the only long game I've played, I've been able to get into is Exception? Exception? I don't think I know that game. Exception 33. What kind of game is it? It kind of sounds like it would be like a horror or a psychological game. Does this look really weird to just have a curl coming out? Kind of. I'll keep it for now. See how I feel about it later. The Gotti of the year for sure. It's an RPG with some awesome music and great storytelling. Game of the year. And I didn't hear about it? Wow, I'm out of the loop. What can I say? I don't know. I don't tend to keep up with game news way too much, to be fair. Especially if it isn't like an anime game. I don't know. I'm a weeb at heart. What can I say? I love me some cute anime girls. I forgot to fix the line out on the legs. It's still a bit too thick. Let me see about adding some little flyaway hairs. Oh, that's way too big. This year was wild, honestly. Silent Hill F, Death Stranding 2, Exemption 33, and a bunch more. My wallet can't handle it. Oh wait, I didn't do this on a mirrored layer. Whoops. I wish you luck with your wallet. The only thing I know is that Death Stranding 2 is coming out and Bakura is gonna be in it. The VTuber. Pickle pickle. Which it looked like a meme, but apparently it's real. A VTuber in Death Stranding? Yeah! Bakura, she's like a bunny VTuber from Hololive. She's just gonna be there, like not even just like voice acting a character in it, like she's just her VTube model's just gonna be in the game. Like just standing there. It looks funny. It's the only thing that's made me go, ooh, maybe I should play Death Stranding. I mean, it's a Kojima game, understandable. I've never played a Kojima game, but I've heard that that's in character for him. Which maybe I need to play some of these games then. Oops. Why did that zoom in suddenly? I think I want to redraw these little ponytails. They look a bit weird. I think they're stealing some of the attention away from the ears as well. Oh, I should save. I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours without saving. Bad, bad, bad. I think the stars in the eyes are a little bit too thick still. We could do some interesting line work, actually. And just make like the points of the star a bit thicker. It looks interesting. Okay, let's work on the shoes. Yes, Ozzy, get the stardust. Darn. The stream delay is rough. I guess I should mention, you guys can dress up your little stars on the screen, by the way. If you scroll down, there's little hats and some clothes you can put on your star. Here, let me... Oh shoot, really? Yeah. Look, you guys don't see this. I really like dress-up games. Honestly, I think some of the reason why I love drawing so much is it's kind of like playing a dress-up game. I can just draw them in whatever clothes I want. I must save up for the maid headband. There's also the maid apron. You to get this the full maid drip. Yippee! I do plan on adding some more outfits, but I got things to work on. Maid Hachi Gaming. So at the moment, the stars have 2 categories. So they have like clothing. So like the things they can wear on their little star bodies. You guys as little bodies. And there's also some hats. But I think I want to add another category that's like things you guys can hold. I have to wait 30 seconds to type the same message. Oh, does it get blocked? I guess that makes sense because I would think it's spam. I mean, I think the stars stay. Oh, you guys got them all. Look at you all. You grabbed them. Yoinked. Good job. But I was thinking of adding like a little coffee cup you guys can hold, a little mug. And I want to add a little cookie for Cookie to hold. I might add in my Discord a little suggestion for star clues or star accessories. How about a little knife? Oh my gosh. Like that duck meme? You know, that little plush duck holding a knife? That's a good suggestion, Ozzy. This is why I need to ask you guys for your suggestions. You come up with good ideas. Now, this person had a little bit of contradicting in their requests. So down here they say, I like how these look. I like how accessories are hanging off the laces. So they bring up that they like those things hanging on the laces. But then they also say, I like the soft cute look of these and how the straps are parallel to each other. So those are a bit contradicting if they want laces or straps. But I sent them a work in progress and they seem to like the straps. So I think what I'll do, as opposed to something hanging off laces, I'll just make it hanging off the straps. I didn't even play, what? I think sometimes you guys auto-collect the stars. This is making me want to do a commission for you. Making me want to do a commission for you. Well, like, you draw me something? Look at them sending lots of reference and instructions wouldn't be me. I think some of the funnest thing about working on commissions is it's always a unique thing. Even when I'm working on commissions that, like the plushie commissions that tend to look very similar, everyone has different things that they particularly want or they particularly like. And so it's always like working on something quite unique, which I enjoy. Like, it was super fun working on your commissions, Zhao, because I feel like you gave me a lot of creative freedom with the design. And I feel like this commission's also fun because it's like, how well can I convey the things that they've asked for? It's always good to have a challenge. Commissions. What are the commands? That should have worked. Huh? Wait a minute. Huh? Okay. Fix the command? I'm not sure why that command would be broken. It's worked previously. Well, anyway, they link to the same thing. Maybe I should take that out of my title then, if that command's decided it wants to stop working. How rude. Because both commission and commissions should work. So rude for it to break on me. Nightbot, me and you got beef right now. I got beef. That command should work. Also, I'm not sure if me zooming in and out is kind of distracting or painful on the eyes. I apologize if it is. I'll try to stop zooming in and out so much. I was also gonna say, so they gave me an exact reference for the shoes being these shoes. I don't own this exact pair of shoes, but I own like a different make of this exact pair of shoes. So it was a bit funny. They sent me a pair of shoes as reference that I have. I was like, no way. It's funny. Are those comfortable to wear? They look heavy. No, they're not comfortable. They're pretty uncomfortable. They're actually not heavy, but they just, like, the inside of them don't have any sort of padding or shape to fit your foot. So I always put inner soles in them when I wear them. Which I only wear them for a special occasion. They're my, like, fanciest shoes I own. I actually don't own very many pairs of shoes. I mainly wear the same pair every single day. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the shoes that are super pretty, you know, especially like this kind of cuter style, are super uncomfortable and they break super easily. And so what I do is I actually buy like normal looking shoes and then I'll add bows and lace and stuff myself because they tend to last longer and be more comfortable. A little life hack. Like if you ever want to wear Lolita fashion, never buy Lolita shoes. Same with Jirai. Jirai fashion, never buy like the branded Jirai shoes. They're so uncomfortable, expensive, and they break. They break so easy. I bought the shoes that I wear every day secondhand because the person said they didn't fit, so they were pretty much brand new. I bought them for like $10, and then I added some bows to them. I added some purple to them, and like they're my favorite shoes I've ever owned. Beauty is pain. Oh my gosh, when you get home and you've got like blood on your socks from your shoes, it's like, no. Ah, the true pain. I used to cosplay quite a bit. Not so much anymore, because I just don't really have the finances for it. But like cosplay shoes are the absolute worst. They are not made for you to walk in at all. Especially at a convention where you're walking around for hours. But they are really pretty. I'm a fool for pretty things. What can I say? You just gotta learn DIY. That's the hack. Like obviously I'm very obsessed with purple, but a lot of things don't come in purple. So I've just learned how to like, you know, upholster thing to be purple or paint them or you gotta DIY it sometimes. Add bows to everything. The person who invented that fashion just wants people to suffer. Ah, it's pain. I mean, I love J fashion and alternative fashion, and I've worn alternative fashion like most of my life. And so it's like a heartbreaking reality. Most of the shoes that I love are just too expensive to get and they won't even be comfortable. Like in Jirai fashion, which is the fashion I wear and the fashion my little VTube is wearing, they have like a brand of shoe called Bubbles, which is such a cute name. And they look so pretty, but I've heard they absolutely ruin your feet. And so I'm like, oh, I probably will never buy them. I mean, you can look at the positives. Like, at least I'm saving money then. Getting dissuaded to spend money on the shoes because they'll hurt my feet. But I love drawing shoes. Like, designing shoes is so fun. I feel like they're such interesting shapes usually. So when me and Fro were homeless, we decided to go for quite a few more walks. And so I decided to actually buy like some sneakers, like running shoes. I wasn't running, but like to be more comfortable. And it was so weird because I haven't worn running shoes since I was very young. When I put them on, I was like, oh my gosh, shoes can be comfortable? What is this world? That's crazy. Some people are walking around comfortable? Insane. Insane. A friend used to wear those shoes. She would complain from the moment she stepped out of her house until she got back. I feel her. Like when you put on a certain item of clothing and then you get like to the bus stop or in the car and then you're like, damn it, this is really uncomfortable, but I just have to stick with it because I've already left. The pain. Or when you're like out somewhere and like it's getting worse and you're like, no, I can't do anything about it. Especially with shoes, because you can't just like walk around with no shoes on. So you're like, damn it, I just have to deal with the pain, the discomfort. Where are my little cat sticky notes? I might quickly write a reminder to fix that command. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, always carrying around band-aids. I always carry around band-aids and like those special silicone patches you put on the back of your ankle to stop blisters. I just have them on hand in my bag. The amount of times I've gotten blisters on the back of my heel from shoes, I'm like, nah, I just gotta keep these on me now. I can't risk it. I have permanent scars on the back of my ankle from shoes. But it was worth it because they're pretty shoes. I've also bought like sizes that are too small for me, but I can't refund them, and so I'm like, I'm just gonna brute force it. Because if you wear them long enough, they kind of like stretch out to the size of your foot. Your foot gets demolished doing it. But I'm like, I'm not wasting my money. I paid for these shoes. Good lord, y'all like pain. I don't like pain. But I do like pretty shoes, so. There's always a price you must pay for pretty shoes. I will say I have a lot of like, what's the word? Respect, I guess, for the girlies who go out to the club in high heels. I don't ever wear high heels because I just fall over. But they're doing that and dancing. The only time I've been in pain due to shoes was getting used to figure skating shoes. That was hell. Wait, Xiao, do you do figure skating? I've always wanted to do ice skating. I love watching the Olympics, the Winter Olympics, when figure skating comes on. I want to spin around like that so bad. It looks so fun and nice and pretty. And the shiny outfits, oh my gosh, the glittery shiny outfits the figure skaters wear. I love them. Used to just learn the easier stuff though. I'm jealous, Shao. I feel like I would like fall over really bad though if I tried figure skating. But oh, I love figure skating. Obviously not doing it, but watching it. Australia sure has an ice rink somewhere. There's actually quite a few ice rinks. The reason why I haven't tried ice skating, because number one, it's a bit pricey over here. And number two, I do have spinal issues. So if I fell over, it would probably be a trip to the hospital. But maybe it's worth the risk, I don't know. I want to do those spins so bad. There's a shop kind of close to where I live that has an ice skating rink. And sometimes I just sit there and I just watch people ice skate. I love it so much. Same here, that's why I stopped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Xiao. I hope it doesn't cause you too much pain. Spinal injuries or just spinal problems are rough. They're rough. I guess also rollerblading. You can also do those spinnies while rollerblading. But there's something about ice skating I really love. Maybe it's like my Russian heritage is speaking to me. I gotta go ice skating. I think I should make this a little bumpy. It looks like it's doesn't look right when this is a straight line. I tried rollerblading, but there was just something about ice skating that's so good. That's what I'm saying. There's something about being on the ice that's like, it seems special. I'm sure people who really like rollerblading, that there's probably something that feels special about rollerblades. But I will say a big part of my interest is definitely the outfits. I love the sparkly outfits they wear when like competing and stuff. Or even like the training outfits, which is usually just like, I don't know. Oh, like leg warmers? I love leg warmers. I wear leg warmers all the time. My model has leg warmers. You can't really see it because. Yeah, let me see if I can get my model open so I can show you her leg warmers. Okay, maybe this is a good drawing to show you. Leg warmers. Hanyu Yuzuri's outfit are always awesome. Is that the really popular Japanese figure skater, the male one? I'm horrible with names. I don't remember anyone's names. Leg warmers. Yep. Oh, I love watching him skate. He's so good. I wish I could remember people's names better. There's the Russian young woman figure skater with the red hair. She is phenomenal at ice skating as well. I love watching her performances. Do you remember my name? It's Elsie, isn't it? Alexandra! Yes, it's Alexandra. Wow, you got the names. Look at you. You're good at remembering the names. One time I forgot my own name for like a solid 5 minutes. I feel like these need to be cleaned up a little bit. Also, what's with the big leg warmer thing? Wasn't paying too much attention to the stream. I was just saying I love leg warmers. I love how they look. I wear them all the time in real life. I really like character design that's like when there's like a little goober. Like a little goober here. Hello. Wait. Like Miku's a good example, but like their arms and their legs kind of taper outwards like this. Like this kind of silhouette. Like Rem from ReZero has the sleeves that kind of like go like that. And Miku also has them. They look like thigh high. Well, leg warmers will usually sit like just below the knee. But like, I don't know, something about this kind of silhouette of a character where their arms and their legs taper out. And you can do that with outfits with like, obviously like leg warmers. You know, some leg warmers and bat sleeves. The little hands poking out. This is just Miku. Miku. Leg warmer, add that to my drawing ideas. I will say, as much as I love leg warmers, I struggle drawing them so bad. Because they're usually like a thick knit material. And I'm usually used to drawing more like chiffon or cotton material, which makes this kind of these folds and ruffles. Maybe that's another thing I gotta study. Curly hair and like how different types of fabrics fold. I think this could be thinned out a little bit more. I really like the Persona music. I do like the kind of jazz, bossa nova feel. Is that Luigi, Zhao? What is that little emote? Also, I should probably ask, Zhao, do you want me to call you Zhao or Moon? Do you have a preference? Random hype dance training mode. Okay. I don't know if it's meant to be Luigi. It kind of looks like Luigi. I will say I've always had this weird rivalry with Luigi in Mario Kart. I've always hated him. The new Mario Kart came out on the Switch too. It looks good. But I can not afford a Switch. What are you, Mario? I don't like Mario or Luigi. They're not cute enough. Sorry. Obviously, I like Rosalina the best. She's a star princess. I've never played Mario Galaxy though. I've never played a Mario game. You sicken me? I'm sorry, Ozzy. They're not a cute girl. Whatever's easier for you, it should be Moon, but so many people called me Xiao, I just got used to it. I'll try and remember to call you Moon. The reason why I called you Xiao is because I have another friend called Moon. And so it's to try and help me not get confused. And also, I really love the name Xiao. Moon is supreme. I mean, obviously, I love the space themed names. Okay, I think this is starting to look like consistent. I might change this frill, it looks a bit weird. I think it's not long enough. No, it's not. My name is supposed to be Little Moon Moon, but I just mixed Chinese in there. Do you speak Mandarin? Moon? I need to call you Zhao again. Because I saw you were speaking Spanish. That'd be quite the combination of languages. English, Spanish, and Chinese. Not fluent, but yeah. I did my college in China. What? That's cool. I don't know any Chinese or Mandarin. I only know shishi. The only thing I know. Shishi. I guess ni hao, but everyone knows that. I've been studying Japanese and Russian for a little bit. Visu? What does it mean? I'm partly Chinese, and that was the only Chinese I knew. Means shut up. Aussie! Rude! I thought you were saying something nice, Aussie. Don't tell Moon to shut up, this is rude. You're from Vietnam, right? Yes, Aussie's from Vietnam. I didn't know you were partly Chinese, Aussie. Yeah, but my great uncle is Chinese? Ah. How does a great uncle work? Your grandparents? Brother? I think is what it is. I wanted to learn Vietnamese until I learned the 6 tones. Oh, tones. Tones in language. Scary. Because it's like in Chinese, it's like, what is it? Ma is like mother, but then ma is like horse or something. So if you don't get your tone right, it's easy to call your mother a horse. In Mandarin. I'm always scared of languages that have tones because I'm like, oh no, what if I say the wrong thing? I meant grandfather. Ah, okay, I'll see. I gotta make this more interesting. Yeah. Ma, 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 ma. But Vietnamese tones are like way harder to get right. Oh gosh. I don't want to try. What if I say something rude? I will say, like, I started learning Russian, um, kind of like at the end of last year. It was so nice to learn Russian as opposed to studying Japanese for so long, because it seems so much easier coming from English. Because a lot of Russian is the sentence structure is the same as English, and the pronunciation is hard, I guess, but not way too hard. Did I just get cursed? I said you need to try harder, lol. Oh, see? Be nice, be nice. Vietnamese seems hard to speak. I think Vietnamese is also one of those languages where people tend to speak very quickly. So I think it's harder for people to try and um learn from people speaking. That's not nice enough. Don't feel bad about yourself. I learned how to speak my own native language to other people. I think English is almost like a curse. Everyone I've heard say that they grew up with a native language and then started speaking English. All of them are like, I forgot my native language, or I can't speak it properly anymore. It's like, no! Gosh, I need to blow my nose. It's cold. English dumbed me down. I think English has less rules than a lot of other languages. I will say I'm horrible at English, being my only language. I don't know how I would survive with other languages. My main thing is spelling. The trouble I have with English is it's not phonetic. And so when you spell a word, you just have to memorize how it's spelled. You can't just sound it out. That's one thing that's good about Russian is usually you can just listen to the word and then write it. I like when language is phonetic because I'm too stupid to remember how to spell everything. Let me have a look at some of their references. So I like the slightly transparent top layer of the skirt. I like to have many bows and frills. I like the layers. I like just dress the most. Extremely long sleeves. Star themed, you can see the petticoat. Okay. English is a mess. English is a rough. I want to make this the transparent layer. So I'm trying to do thinner line art. So it looks like it's kind of transparent looking. 3 languages in a trench coat. Yes. My computer is lagging. Hey, Ozzy, is Fro still alive? He is. He's doing a long stream. I'm surprised. Usually he gets EP by now. What are you up to, Ozzy, actually? I don't know if I should move these frills down. Playing games? Which games are you playing? Should add a bit more detail to the petticoat, actually. Plants vs Zombies 1 mod? Oh my gosh, I love Plants vs Zombies! If there's one game that's always on my computer, it's Plants vs Zombies. The first one, of course. Plants vs Zombies is so good. I saw you and Fro have it. I remember when that game first came out. Way back in the day. I think I played it on an old Dell laptop. PVC has mods. I think all games have mods now. It's probably not supported, you know, because it's EA. EA hates mods more than anything. Free downloadable content? Not on EA's watch. I would love PVZ to have like a remaster, but EA would mess it up. I just know it. They would add like a paid subscription or something to it. Remaster of the second one or the first one? Remaster of the first game. Like, just make it HD, basically. Don't change anything. Well, they remastered Mass Effect? What company did Mass Effect? I just don't have any hopes for EA. I saw what they did to The Sims, that's bullshit. I mean, they have... I mean, that is kind of the mod I'm playing right now. Does it make, like, HD? I'm also upset that the later games, they got different artists to work on it. I really love the original art style of Plants vs Zombies. It makes it look like the second game. I don't know. I have played the second game actually, I just don't remember what it looks like. Because that one's usually on a phone, isn't it? They went to like mobile. Yeah, little stars. Mobile for that microtransaction? Yeah. And then they added so many weird game modes that didn't even feel like the proper Plants vs. Zombies. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up. So I used to play this game when I was really little called Pets 5. It was on the Windows XP. It's a really old game. And Fro found a way to like download it because you absolutely can't buy it anymore. You could only get it on a CD because it was so old. Downloading games via the internet wasn't really a thing. But Fro found a way to download it, and I was thinking of playing it on stream and showing all you guys. Because that game meant so much to me as a kid. Pet what? It's called Pets 5. Let me write it for you. Pets 5. Pets with a Z, because this was the early 2000s, and putting a Z instead of an S was just the coolest thing. But I really want to show you guys. I used to play it for Sure Looks Old. It's old. There's Cats 5, so I had Cats and Dogs 5, but if you got Pets 5, there was also Guinea Pigs. And it would come in like a 2-pack, like, or a bundle of all 3 games. You pull out ye old CD to play it. I loved the Pets game. So wait, Moon, did you play it? Because I've never met anyone else who's played it. First time hearing about it? No! I thought I had someone else. I used to love it. You have like a little virtual dog or cat or guinea pig, depending on what version you play. And you gotta take care of it. You can play games and there's little mini games. When we were homeless, I was playing it on Fro's laptop. And like I was playing it for like 2 hours. Published by Ubisoft? What the heck? Yes. That is where Ubisoft peaked. Pets 5. You could never beat it. No, I'm just gonna erase these. No, I won't. I'll just draw over the top. Try and make the pigtails look better. Should I make them shorter actually? What would look best for the silhouette? Maybe a bit shorter. He says, what? There's over 40 games in that franchise? Is there? I didn't know. I only ever played the dogs and the cats and the pets 5. Actually, no, maybe I played Pets 3. Maybe. But yeah. I used to also play this Blues Clues game. Do you guys know Blues Clues? I loved Blues Clues. I know Blues Clues. Let's go, Ozzy! I loved Blues Clues when I was little. Bow wow. Earliest release earliest release was in '95 for PC and Game Boy Color. Shame that Steve left to go to college. Do you mean that actor? Or is that how they ended Blue's Clues? I know the original Steve quit the show because he started balding. And he was like, I don't want to go bald on a TV show made for children. Which I respect it. But there's nothing wrong with being bald. The character did. He shaved his head off to that mouth. I mean, at a certain point when your hair's falling out or your hairline's going back, going the full shave is the best option. It's a power move, really, to shave it all off. I don't know if these pigtails look better. Let's try removing the old ones. Oops, I didn't get rid of both. I tried to go bald twice, looked like a monk. Did you like the bald? I feel like the hair maintenance being 0 would be nice. I'm too connected to my hair though. My worst fear is being bald. My eyes! Yes, that was everyone's comment. Oh. The SpongeBob references, they're too powerful. You know what? This bow is totally too small. It should be bigger. From shoulder length hair to bald was a shock to everyone in the office. Damn, that's a big change. That's a lot of hair to chop off. Yeah, bigger bow looks way better. Yes, big bow. Is there a SpongeBob movie reference or they were being genuine? The ladder? No! When I was younger, I had hair down like mid-waist, I would say. And I cut it to just above my shoulder. And I hated it so much I've never cut my hair again short. I've only ever trimmed my hair since then. It made me like scared of cutting my hair because I hated it. Now my hair goes past my hip. Thousands of bucks of shampoo. I don't actually spend that much money on shampoo. You know what the life hack is? My sister buys so many different shampoos because she likes to try different ones. I just ask her for the half full bottles that she doesn't want anymore. I actually haven't bought shampoo in years. Free shampoo! Also, you're only meant to shampoo like the top like 2 inches of your hair. So the length of your hair doesn't really matter that much in terms of shampoo use. Conditioner though. Yes, I go through a lot of conditioner. Lol. I don't know, she buys so many. She's like, oh, I like the smell of this one, or I like the, I don't know, the benefits of this one, or I like this brand. I'm like, I don't know, shampoo. Isn't it all quite similar? I just mix them all together in one big bottle. Which when I tell her that, she has like a heart attack. She's like, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, why? Isn't it all shampoo? It's all the same thing. It's good. It's recycling. It's good for the environment. It makes my dad happy because my sister lives with my dad and she always has a lot of shampoo bottles in the bathroom. So when I come over and I'm like, oh, do you have some shampoos you don't want anymore? My dad's like, yes, take them. Take some of the bottles of shampoo. Maybe I'll make these pigtails thinner. Under the shampoo cord. Oh no, I probably got dandruff or something. From mixing the shampoos. I will say I don't shampoo my hair every day. It makes my hair too dry. Lennon, thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome. I don't know, at the end of the day, how different can shampoos be? Oh, I know why these ponytails look weird. Because I'm drawing them like straight hair, but the hair's supposed to be curly. That's what's off about them. It's funny the things you can miss while drawing. Huh? And you end up getting every hair disease known to mankind? What are you talking about, Ozzy? My hair's very healthy, actually. It's very healthy, and it's very long, and it's very thick. Yeah, okay, this is already looking better. Whoopsies, I forgot that she has curly hair. I don't know. My hair's like my pride and joy, I will say. It's the only thing about my physical appearance that I like. I take a lot of pride in my hair. Okay, I already prefer these ponytails way better. The thing that was throwing me off was definitely because they were straight and the rest of the hair is curly. Where is that layer that I was drawing random strands on? There we go. I'll clean the strands up at the end. They will kind of go on the layer behind everything. Okay, there we go. You know what's crazy? In this stream, I thought I was just gonna be touching up the line art real quick, and I would be doing the coloring. We're nearly 3 hours in. I'm still not done the line art. I always forget how long drawing takes. I think because the time feels like it goes so quickly. I'm like, yeah, this is a quick 30 minutes. 3 hours later. I guess that just shows that I enjoy it though. Which I do, I love drawing. Oops, that wasn't being mirrored. At least it's not procrastinating. I think the issue is I'll focus on details to procrastinate doing other details. Like I was definitely procrastinating on doing the hair. But I'm glad I've done it now. At the moment I'm procrastinating doing the bangs. Because I'm a bit worried. It's always the face and the bangs that I get worried about doing. Because obviously they're like center stage. If something looks a bit off, you can really see it. Okay, I think that looks good so far. Well, now that I've mentioned the bangs, I should probably work on them. So they gave me a very specific reference for the bangs. Which I'm interested in. So I've never really drawn bangs like in the reference before. Where's the line art layer? I'll find it eventually. There we go. Because they said they want bangs that look like this. Which I don't know what you would call that. They're almost like curtain bangs, but not symmetrical. It's time to make her bold. Bold time. Egg time. She looks good as an egg though. Alright. Let's draw the hairline first, which I can do with the mirror tool. Make it a bit wider. I think that looks like a good hairline. It's like Ender? What do you mean? I don't have an egg head, you're so rude. My forehead's actually really small. I got like a 2 head, like your forehead's supposed to be that you can fit 4 fingers above your eyebrows. I can only fit 2. Which I will say, one thing I forgot to draw sometimes is eyebrows. They always sneak away from me. 8 head, I mean. I have not got an 8 head. I got a small forehead. So rude to me. Okay, I think that's a good base to work from. Draw off to the side a little bit. I have to make my eraser bigger. Oh, I'm making big mistakes out here, boys. We need a larger eraser. A larger eraser. Okay. One thing about drawing like stylized characters is so often the bangs are just nonsensical. Like, you absolutely could not cut hair to look like this in person. But it looks cool. I feel like you'd have to use like an entire can of hairspray every week to do a lot of the anime hairstyles. So the rest of it is a middle part. I don't know if I should change her to have a side part. I guess it works to have a side part for the bangs, but not the rest of the hair. A little bit of the ozone layer must be sacrificed to look like anime character. Luckily, the aerosol we put in cans isn't bad for the ozone layer anymore, and it has been mostly healed. But yeah, if you were back in like the 90s or the 80s, then yeah, you as an individual trying to get anime hairstyle, you have destroyed meters of the ozone. One common trend I see with stylized anime or cartoon hair is kind of having like very textured hair, curly or wavy or even coily hair at the back, but then the bangs being quite straight. Which I see some people do it in person, where they like, for example, my sister has very curly hair. When she had bangs, sometimes she would just straighten her bangs. It does a interesting look. Okay, does this look good? I think this part comes a bit too high. Doesn't that really hurt the hair? So any sort of heat on your hair is not really good. So straightening or curling or even like blow drying your hair can be quite damaging. Especially if you have ringlets in your hair, so coily or very curly hair. It can damage your curl pattern. Which I always tell my little sister not to straighten her hair. Because I love her curly hair. But she doesn't like it. It makes me sad. I have 3 sisters, and um 3 of us have straight hair, and just my little sister has curly hair. I love her curly hair, but she doesn't like it. It makes me sad. I hope when she gets a bit older she learns to like it. Curly hair are adorable. I know! It looks so pretty! The grass is always greener? True. Cause like her hair is like such perfect ringlets. When it when it falls, like it looks like this. Like perfectly at the end, like a little spirally ringlet. I learned how to draw curly hair just so I could draw her hair. And then it has some little ringlets coming off. It's just, oh, it looks pretty. I wish my hair could go into ringlets. Unfortunately, my hair is very thick, so even if I use like the, what do you call it, the curling iron on my hair, the curls fall out like straight away. So I can't have curly hair. She says it's hard to maintain, which I think is true. I think I'm lucky having straight hair because I don't have to worry about my hair getting too matted or like the proper way to wash it so much. I think you have to be a bit careful with curly hair. It's a bit stricter on the washing and the maintaining. I think it's worth it. Curly hair looks so pretty. Should I give them a bean sprout? A hoagie? Like one of these little. Oh my gosh, what if I did one that's like a little. How would this look, right? If you do a little. Like this, like a little star shape. I think that's kind of cute. I'll draw it in and I'll ask them what they think about it. I think I gotta add another like hair coming down here. This part looks a little too barren. Maybe not connected. I think this looks good. Okay, let's line art it. Line art time! Ah, the joys of drawing hair. You're gonna watch me draw a line and undo it 30 times. Until I get the perfect curve to the hair. I saw some people who draw on stream, they have like a little undo counter in the corner. I kind of want to do that because I think it would be interesting to see how many times I press the Control Z. Because I feel like I press it hundreds of times while drawing. I'm shocked my Control Z button on my tablet still works. I'm surprised my tablet still works at all. Sorry if you can hear the siren in the background. This tablet has been thrown to the floor. It's actually, the screen is disconnecting from the back of the tablet a little bit. Sometimes it disconnects, but if I'm very careful, it's usually okay. I don't know. It's fine. As long as it works, then it's fine. You don't need to worry if it works. Luckily, my tablet has like, how many buttons? It has 8 buttons on the side. So even if my Control Z button stopped working, I could just map it to a different one. I don't use most of the buttons on this. I have one button that's, to switch my cursor from my tablet screen to my other screen. Wow, there was the sirens. I hope everyone's alright. I have an undo one. I think this is a color picker. Is that color picker? No. It's just control. I don't know why I have one map just to control. Oh! Wait a minute! Wait, this is a useful button I've mapped that I didn't even remember. It's a flip canvas. Siren's going crazy. Could you hear it? Sorry. I live next to the main road, so... Wait, I'm actually so genius. Past Ender is a genius. I didn't know I mapped a flip canvas button. Let's go! I should see what my other buttons do. Oh, both of these do flip canvas. Okay. And then this is just control again. And then that's undo. Wait a minute. Past Ender's a genius. What can I say? I do so many little things and I forget what I do. I'm like, this will be so useful, and so I do it for myself and then I forget about it. See, like, now I can just flip that. It makes it so much easier. And I got nerfed. What do you mean I got nerfed? Do you mean me forgetting? I forget everything. I will say I'm an absolute hoarder of sticky notes. I love sticky notes. I got them everywhere. I have at least 3 to-do lists at one time stuck at my desk. I've got some purple sticky notes. I've got some cat sticky notes. I have some blue sticky notes. The cat ones are the best though. We can't write very much on them. I feel like that should be a bit thicker actually. Yeah. Nice. Sticky notes to remember sticky notes. Sometimes I will reference, so you know how I was talking about the cat's a bit small to write stuff? Sometimes I'll write on the cat, refer to other sticky note, or like I put a little star like this, which means like go to the other sticky note. Because the purple ones are like quite large and they have like multiple lines. But the cat sticky notes, it looks like this. It only has 3 lines. I guess there's more lines actually, but they're small. I'm a fiend for sticky notes. When I used to draw traditionally in my sketchbook more often, sticky notes are a great way to add a little bit of color to your sketchbook. Maybe one day I'll do a sketchbook tour. You guys can see my doodles. I used to take a lot of care to make them look very aesthetically pleasing. Now I mainly draw digitally, so... I don't know, would you guys be interested in a traditional drawing stream? Any stream is a good stream. Thank you, Ozzy. I do have a webcam now, so I could. I wouldn't show my face, obviously, but you'd see my hands. My hands drawing. Real? What's real? My hands? I mean, they're pretty real. I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch my hands, actually. Hand reveal? You're telling me you're not just pixels? I am just pixels, but in real life it's a lot more pixels. The DPI is out of this world. Beep boop. What does it look like when I'm in plushie form at my tablet, actually? It look real funny. It looks pretty funny. Maybe I'll stick it in plushie form for a little bit. For a little bit. Everyone should take a little stretch and a little eye break. I think this character design's coming along pretty well. This is probably my favorite Persona song. Let me turn it up a little. It's quite the bop. Bop time. Okay. I just realized this bit doesn't line up with the with the hairline. I'm gonna move it down slightly. One tip that's really useful when drawing hair is you always want to keep in mind that your hair doesn't sit very flat to your head. So if you have a little goober over here, this little smug goober over here. A common mistake a lot of artists make, especially beginner artists, me included, is like to draw the hair kind of like just coming off the head like this. What you really want to do is add a little bit of volume to it, so even the bangs will come off the hair, and then also the rest of the hair. I don't know how well you can see this pink, I just realized. Change it to this blue. So that's a really useful tip. I still gotta remind myself that sometimes, because I can draw things like too flat to the head. I forgot if my OC does that or not, I don't remember. I actually think you didn't. Free drawing tips in this economy is crazy. I would love to give people free drawing tips, but I'm scared that I'm not good enough at drawing. That's my only thing. Also, you actually did a pretty good job with your drawing, making it not look too flat to the skull. I didn't do that. I think you did slightly in some areas, particularly the top of the head. But you actually did pretty well in giving the hair natural volume. I need to cough, give me 1 second. Sorry. I don't usually talk this much in streams. I don't know, is there any things you would want tips with when it comes to drawing? Hair is my biggest enemy. Hair is extremely difficult to draw. Especially when you're trying to stylize hair. I'm gonna draw the eyebrows. I think thick eyebrows would look really cute on this character. I'm a bit biased, I like thick eyebrows. I generally do not draw very well, I only draw random sharks on my things. Lucy, are you telling me you've drawn ballages and you haven't sent me a picture of your drawing of the ballages? Please show me the ballage. One thing that was fun was when I was living with my dad for the short period, when I was living on his couch recently. My niece is there as well. And whenever I was drawing, she would always, you know, as little kids do, they're like, can you draw this? Can you draw this? But it was kind of good because she kept requesting things that I don't usually draw. So like animals. I don't know, she asked me to draw a fridge. I don't think I've ever drawn a fridge before that. So it's actually kind of good practice. Ballage soon? Please, Lucy, I'm begging. I need to see your drawing of a ballage. But yeah, she asked me to draw a shark. And it was like, it was fun to try and... Specifically, she asked to draw like a toy shark. So I was trying to do it from memory. Which I love drawing plushies. That's why yours truly is brought to you by Plushiendo at the moment. Which I will say the hand on the screen really doesn't fit plushie in the Blanche reveal. I think Lucy has posted pictures of her Blanche before, but I would be very happy to see them again. I do love a good Blanche. The shark's looking a little flat. It's a little bit flat. Also the fin's too far forward, I think. Yeah. This is looking more like a shark. I'm getting distracted. But that's okay. Part of the process is getting distracted. Somebody asked me recently, I'm just gonna leave the little blush there for now. Somebody asked me recently if I base my commission prices on the amount of hours that I was drawing it. And I was like, no, because I get distracted too much. If I look at my time spent in a canvas, it might be, hours longer than I was actually just drawing the commission. Because, things like this appear. A secret collage. Couldn't stream the commissions. Because of how many hours it took, people would see that I'm working on other things. I don't know. I will say I might have to make my commissions a bit more expensive. Because, they're definitely working for minimum wage, below minimum wage, I mean. Pretty far below minimum wage. But I do love working on commissions, so... I should do the line art for the bow now, actually. I'm surprised it was that cheap for an Australian. So I will slowly raise my prices if I get more commissions. Like I did actually raise them very slightly recently. But at the same time, it's hard because I still need to try and get commissions. So I try and do them cheaply, but I am kind of underselling myself. Maybe, I don't know. Everyone says that I should charge more, but then I feel bad. Because I know not everyone can afford expensive art. Just wait till the furries arrive. Maybe I need to start doing some furry art in my portfolio. And doing inflation on prices cringe. I feel bad. But realistically, I don't know if I can keep working at the price I have my commissions. It's not really a realistic, especially if I start getting more. Free art will make you bank. I have actually done one furry commission before. There's the bow. I was looking for it. Which was fun to work with. It's always fun to do, designs and work that challenges myself. And as somebody who's never really drawn furries before, it was definitely a challenge. But a good one. Here comes the money. I mean, my dream would be to one day make commissions and streaming a feasible career. I was talking to my psychologist about it actually, and she was like, "Oh, what's your dream for the future?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe make a minimum wage doing stream and commissions." And she was like, "That's your dream, just minimum wage?" And I was like, "That's a lot." That's a lot. I don't know. I'm very thankful people want to work with me. Every time I get a new commission, I'm like, oh my gosh. The reason why I'm doing more art streams as well is because my psychologist told me I had to. She gives me homework after every appointment I have with her, and this week's homework is to do an art stream every day. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do one every day. I mean, it's definitely nice to get some work done on stream though. And I don't know, do you guys like the art streams? Do you like the drawing? Streaming every day will probably help with exposure. Art streams are fun. I mean, it's probably good advertising, but I've never been like a marketing person. When people are like, oh, you have commissions open, I'm like, yeah, you could check them out maybe if you feel like it. Don't feel forced to, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I gotta sell out like those YouTubers. I don't know. Yes. I don't know. Another thing is I could do like partly games. So like do, I don't know, drawing for half an hour and then do Minecraft for like a few hours. But I'll be honest, like drawing, I lose track of time so easily. Like how has this been a 3.5 hour stream? This feels like a maybe half an hour. Doesn't feel like that long. Yeah, I can't see if this looks weird. There's too many lines going on, it's making me confused. There's the ponytails. What layer are they on? Why can't I find the ponytails? There we go. Here they are. What is this line on? I think I'm getting to too many layers. Don't forget to click the subscribe button and like the stream. Why is the maid trip so expensive? Because it's special to be a maid. Oh, it's 9:30 already? Forgot I'm hungry. Moon, do you have to go get snack? Ah, it's on this layer. Bye bye. Okay. I'm special? What do you mean you're special, Ozzy? Of course you're special. All the stars are special. I should be having new drip. It's up to you, Ozzy. You have to get enough stardust. That looks weird. Don't do that. This music is so dramatic. always been thinking to draw something next, but I don't know what to draw. You should draw a fox. What kind of fox? A red fox. They are my favorite kind of fox. I put a bow as a reference. What did the bow look like? This one. Okay, so it kind of had like a see-through layer. I might add that to this. Like that. That could look cool. Do it on a different layer there. Like an actual animal fox? I mean, you could draw like a fox girl or a fox boy if you want. You could just draw the animal. Ozzy becomes a furry artist. It's not always furry. It's like when I have cat ears. I'm not a furry. Ozzy becoming rich. Ozzy, if you become rich from being a furry artist, you deserve me some dollary dues as your advisor. I don't know. Art mentor. I don't know what that says. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Wakarimasen. Very odd in Japanese. Did you translate it, Ozzy? Yes. Oh. Uso, arigato gozaimashita. I don't know how to say it's not. I don't know how to say it properly. Where's the... Actually, I should add a spiky layer, I think. Should I just... Maybe I'll make that layer spiky. Got the Japanese public now. I feel bad, I can't speak enough Nihongo. Not good enough at Japanese. Just sounds too cringe. They'll run away because it's too cringe. Live for the cringe. I'm trying to embrace being cringe more. It's hard. There's such like deep-rooted shame around being cringe. But it's good to be cringe, you know? I feel like I'm inherently cringe, so what's the point of trying to fight it? Gosh, this bow just doesn't look right. I think the star might be a bit of the issue. Watashi no wa tenorimasen ga. Gomenasai, wakarimasen. Sometimes English, sometimes understand. Is that what they said? Which one is gonna work better, broken English or broken Japanese? The English would probably be better than my Japanese. They said that English is not good. Oh, okay. It's okay. My Japanese isn't good. My Japanese bad. But they can understand little. Ah. I struggle mostly with kanji. Kanji wakarimasu. Wakarimasu. Kanji desu ka? I don't understand kanji. I can't read it. I only study hiragana and katakana so far. How do you say it? Kaioken? Kaioken? Hajimemashite. Kaioken? Hajimemashite. I feel so embarrassed to talk Japanese. I'm too cringe. We're just talking about being cringe. Important to be cringe. Emotes are universal, at least. True. Everyone can understand the little pictures. Watashi no. I can understand only watashi no. Shiete. Shiete? I used to be able to read katakana or hiragana, but I forgot. There's some katakana that I forget. Ozzy, do your thing. Ozzy, can you be my translator? I'm trying to be full Nihongo josu. Yeah, Nihongo josu. Nice to meet you too. Oh, okay. Arigato. Hajimemashite. At least they can kind of understand what I'm saying. So it couldn't be that bad unless they just understand the English better than my Japanese. How would you draw this star from another angle? In the I know you're talking about me, Ozzy. I don't know what you said. But you wrote enter. Gulp. I got you, Ozzy. What are you saying? Japanese is so hard. 難しいです。はい。日本語は難しいああ、で、こう、うん。わかります。私のワークです。I can't understand. 難しい。Oh, sorry? What did you say to them, Ozzy? Why are they saying sorry? Oh, this looks bad. I actually don't know why. Ozzy, what did you say? I said I'm just having trouble understanding. Well, that's true. I need to do more study. One thing I keep doing when speaking Japanese is accidentally putting Russian into it. Like in Russian, to say not, you say ni. So like ni хорошо рожен is not good at Russian. So I want to say like ni nihongo, like not Japanese, which is like a bastardization of Japanese and Russian. Nihongo? Huh? My brain just mixes too many languages together. 日本語の、だ、何とかがおろ、Has anyone been to Japan? あ、いいえ。いいえ。いいえ。I really want to go to Japan though. Can I switch to the sad ender? Did it work? Maybe one day I'll go. When I'm rich, you know? When my commissions take off. This needs to be pointier. I mix French and Spanish sometimes. Wait, Lucy, are you learning Spanish and French? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Wow, this music is extra dramatic. Yeah, drawing, guys. That's the wrong thing I'm changing. I'm only learning Spanish, but I sometimes say jokingly French phrases that make absolutely no sense. I'm drawing too. Let's go, Ozzy. There's another siren. Is Spanish? Moon, don't act like that. Yes, por mí, títere. I'm a potato. I would like to be a potato. Potatoes are nice. I would like to live in the ground. I can finally make the eraser smaller again. Not the Fluttershy reference? That wasn't actually meant to be a reference. I would like to be a tree. I can flip the canvas again. Whoa, there's some big kanji in there. Bye. Kamoshi. I can read very little bit. What's wrong with Spanish? I think Moon's pulling your leg. He speaks Espanol. Maybe you should watch some English movies? Huh? I do watch English movies. To be fair, I mainly watch anime. Weep time. Let me turn the references off real quick. Turn the pigtails back on. Was language and history after English, of course. Stop being rude to Spanish. I like Spanish, it sounds nice. What else should I work on? I tried to watch anime in English, but it was so embarrassing. English dub. English anime is cringe. Even for English it sounds weird. It sounds awkward. English dubs are awesome. I think some of the more recent ones are good. They've gotten better. Back in the day though, they were pretty bad. Where is the sketch for the bow? There we go. I feel like the collar needs more detail. I can start collapsing some of the layers together, so I'm not dealing with a million different layers. Like Stop. Stop was good, I liked it. Wasn't it mostly just Kurutu's voice for like 90% of the men? Yeah, for the English dubs. Hi Fro, by the way. Welcome in. That white hair elf girl? Yes, that's Frian. Then Dragon Ball? I think they're talking about Dragon Ball. Ozzy, we need the translation again. I mean, General has good dub. Very chill. I think a lot of recent is good. Like Spanish dub as well. I've heard the Spanish dubbing scene for anime goes crazy. Like some of the best dubbing. What is on this layer? Is there anything? Oh, no. At this layer. Nope. I leave so many blank layers. Wait. Oh, this is the hair sketch. They take a lot of liberties dubbing in Spanish. Or like they go off script a bit. I kind of miss the straight hair. But I think that's just because I'm better at drawing straight hair than wavy hair. I should probably get rid of the ballages, you know? They've been here long enough. Sorry, little ballage. Jelly. Remoko stories be like. Dragon Ball is the only anime I can accept in English. Oh, how do I say I never watched Dragon Ball? I don't know. I haven't watched Dragon Ball. Ghost Stories is a treasure. No balls. I have no balls. My dad was into Dragon Ball like crazy. Oh my gosh. Do you have a weeaboo dad? You have a weeb dad? Maybe I'll just copy this color palette so I don't have to have everything open. We can finally start working on the color palette. Let's go. Wait, did I just... Oh, wait. I accidentally just moved all the things. Want this layer? Dragon Ball Z. Anime. Damn, I can only read things that don't give important information about what they're trying to say. No. Okay. I had to start picking. So they said number 1, they want white hair. So scribble some white hair in. Master level coloring, what can I say? Dragon Ball has the greatest anime of all time. Little Witch Academia Ichiban. Tashi no Ichiban anime Little Witch Academia. I'm speaking it wrong. I'm saying it wrong. Komenasai. This is really putting on show how bad my Japanese is. Non-conversational. I don't know if they would want the ears to be the same color as the hair. Or I think it would be nice to have them a different color to kind of stick out a little bit. My years of Chinese are paying off. Yeah, because kanji is borrowed from Chinese. I was always jealous of my Chinese friends when I was studying Japanese in high school because they could pick up on so much kanji. And I'm like, what is this? I don't understand. I hope you guys are enjoying the lovely messy coloring in. This is how I plan where the colors are gonna go sometimes. Huh? I don't know where that pink ball just came from. It was a bit random. I think it would be nice to do most of the dress dark blue. It's always fun because I can recognize the characters. They make no sense in context. I think some of them are vaguely similar. Nihon wa anime no character? I think that says anime character. ちょっとでせんとます。Ozzy, I'm gonna need your help. I gotta call on Ozzy. People overseas think that Japanese people talk like anime characters. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people who learn Japanese and they mainly watch anime will talk like a cartoon character and not like naturally. they'll talk like dramatic. is this beautiful color placing. Phenomenal color work. What is this music? Oh, so weird music. It's weird music again. Ah, let me change it. What is good music to listen to? Kirby? Kirby music? Genshin OST? I don't know if that's on Spotify. We can listen to Kirby. Hopefully the Kirby's not too loud. Let me. Character. Maple Story OST? I wonder if that's on. I've never played Maple Story. Maple Story. It says no results. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Let me try again. Maple. Maple Story. But it comes up here. Hopefully that works. But I don't talk like anime characters. That's a voice actor's job. True. When I was little, one of my dream jobs was to be a voice actor, but I am too shy to do the character voices. Maybe one day I will do some voice acting. Voice actor? I thought you hated acting. I don't hate acting. I just get embarrassed. I just get embarrassed. Maybe like this. I kind of want it in between of these two colors. But see, I need another translation. I feel like a lot of people don't realize how hard Japanese voice actors work. I know it's a lot different to over here. Because, like, over here, voice actors aren't really recognized, but in Japan, they're like full blown idols or celebrities. You really got me working, bro. Thank you, Ozzy. You're really helping me out here. And we can do like some little star pets. The side hustle. I hate to say it, Elsie, I can't pay you to be a translator. Especially since I know you're using Google Translate. You know, I actually have a brush for this that I could have used. Why am I doing it by hand? Huh? What's this one? Nope. Wait. It undownloaded. Sometimes it does that. I'm Robin and she's Batman. Yay, I got to be Batman. Yeah, this looks better. Oh, I gotta undo the... Go crazy with the undos. Paid with exposure. I can't have a lot of exposure to give you, Ozzy, I'm sorry. Maybe that's a bit big. Too small. Perfect. Like this. Ozzy, you're being called upon again. Am I on the wrong layer? That's the wrong layer. The fuck? That's the eye level. Ah. That's the wrong layer. That's the wrong layer. That's not good. Damn it. Mistakes have been made. I'm gonna have to redraw the eyes. Did it on the wrong layer. People who worked at anime studios are working even harder. I don't know what happened, but suddenly gained 1,000 points. I have the. Wait, how did you suddenly get points? Are you saying that's how you're gonna get paid? Just bought the headband for like 100 points and suddenly out of nowhere. Extra 1,000 points? Huh? You shouldn't have gained points by getting the headband. And your little star doesn't have the headband on. Wait, Leg's in here lurking. I can see Leg's little star. Working condition in Japanese is not good. Yeah, isn't there a word for when people overwork that they kill themselves? I shouldn't laugh, that's horrible, but scary thing to think about. I could never work in Japan. I'm not good enough. I'll get fired. Okay, I think we're safe. I can't believe I drew that on the wrong layer. Silly. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Oh. Mappa Studios be like? I mean, any of their animation studio. Think of it like a Kyoto studio. Their animations are crazy detailed. I'm sure everyone has like mega carpal tunnel. I just refreshed the page, I don't know. And I don't have the item anymore. I got 1,000 points back. Huh? I mean, maybe try doing it again. Did it like glitch? I don't know if this color people will look really weird. I might do the opposite. Do all the eyes pink and then the pupil dark blue. Because usually when rabbits are white, they're albino. Albino? How do you say it? And so they usually have pink or red eyes, so I guess it makes sense. I just want to become maid. I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. Is that another thing I have to troubleshoot off stream? The work never ends. Oh, okay, this looks a bit scary. Oh, because that's black. She just looks like she has absolute giant pupils. I don't know if the blue will look much better though. Eh. Maybe the pupil is too big. Let me try making them smaller. I refreshed and I have the item. You do, Ozzy, look at you. I'm a maid, Gooba, you are. Maid. Is this really Maple Story? I thought the OST would be a lot calmer than this. This is so dramatic. Let me see if any of the Genshin music is on here. The Fontaine music? During Chibi Fox Girl? You gotta show me when you're done. Or even not when you're done. Hi, Anda. Hi, Rican. Hello, hello. It's gonna take some time. Is the scramble message unacceptable? I do think that's one of the first time Rican hasn't done keyboard smash. There it is. How are you doing, Rican? I hope well. Okay, these eyes are looking significantly less creepy. Thank goodness. I'm good. What you up to? Cat time. Cat time. I wonder what's people's catchphrase? I was thinking of one that could have been... Wait, there's one me and Fro both do a lot. What is it? Ah, I forgot what it is. I caught us doing it yesterday. We both were saying the same thing. And we say it all the time. Yes, yes. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. Bombus? That's it. That's a Lucy special. The Bombus. It was something like I think or something, but that wasn't it. Me and Fro don't think, so that clearly can't be it. What's my catchphrase if I have one? Ooh. I think it's definitely hard when I've only heard you. Heard you? I don't know, the only time we speak is through text. I did say skill issue a lot. What's the time before? I remember that really good. I think the pink eyes look cute. You could do pink ears. How do I feel about pink ears? That just looked too crazy and out there. I think that's too much. I think we'll focus just on small focal points, like the little star candies. Oh, I remembered what it is that me and Fro say all the time. We'll say something and then we'll end it with, I don't know. We'll be like, oh, we should go to the shop today, but I don't know. I think my catchphrase is just keyboard smash. Yes. I guess I don't have a catchphrase yet. I'm really trying to think what yours would be, Ozzy. I'll change these to pink. It's not really pink, is it? It's purple. Womp womp. Real. What's mine? Gosh, you're putting me on the spot. I'm so bad at remembering things. I feel like the eyes need a bit more of this color. Insert gremlin things. I was gonna say that works. I've never said anything German. I read that as gremlin things. Whoops, that says German, not gremlin. Sorry. Sorry, Lucy. You sure? I don't know. I don't think Lucy says anything in German very often. To you, at least? I mean, I take it you probably talk to your family in German. Perhaps. Only to other German speakers. I also rarely speak German. You guys got first-hand experience of my first time ever talking to somebody who speaks Japanese. I think I failed horribly. I would apologize to that person, but I think they might have already left. And I couldn't blame them. On stream, of course, I speak German to my own family. I don't know, maybe your family prefers to speak a different language. Lucy, do you have any siblings, actually? I don't know if I've ever asked. I know sometimes people will speak a language with their parents, but with their siblings, they'll speak a different language. Yes, I have a sis and a bro. Do you speak German to them, or do you speak English? I will say I have my orange filter on, so I can't really tell if this is a good skin tone. You know what I'll do? I'll just yoink my skin tone from this illustration real quick. Life hack. What's your favorite movie? Nimona? My favorite movie? That's an impossible question. There's too many favorite movies. Mine is How to Train Your Dragon. That is a phenomenal pick. Rikid, how do you feel about the live action remake coming out? What is this line here? That shouldn't be there. I'll give them dark blue nails so they can feel bonita. Bonita. I'll watch it, and I don't like the twins. Why the twins specifically? Like, just in the live action or in general? I don't know who's playing the twins. It's the wrong color. Maybe I should listen to the Swan Lake sound. Would you say soundtrack? I don't know. Swan Lake musical? This is kind of reminding me of Swan Lake. I've made the hair way too dark. It's supposed to be white, but that doesn't look white. It's like grey. They're not the same, I hate it. Oh, they're not identical twins? They don't even look the same. I guess male-female twins aren't usually identical. How is the skin still lighter than the... Wait, maybe I better turn my thing off. My nightlight. It's gonna burn my eyeballs though. Flashbang. Flashbang time. Oh my gosh, she is really pale. Okay. She needs some iron. Whoa, how did I mess up the colors I've had? Twins don't have to be identical, yeah. But why are you hating? They aren't even that bad. But they are in the original? I don't know, I'm not looking forward to the live action, but I never tend to like the live action remakes of any movie. The original 101 Dalmatian one, though, is alright. Good. Can I make a good skin tone? Because they had many doggos? Yeah, and they just made the original story, but with real people. It's beautiful when they do that. Yeah, but in the movies they look the same. Maybe one of them is just trans icon and traditional, and the other didn't. I mean, in the original, that would make more sense. Because twins can't, like, when they're born, to be identical, they usually have to be the same sex. So, like, born male and female twins won't be identical ever. They can be, I think they're called fraternal twins? Is that what you call them? They won't look the same, but they come from the same egg. Where, like, identical twins will have the merged eggs, right? No, identical is from the same egg. Fraternal is when the eggs kind of merge. Are you talking about the real time? My bad, went over my head. Yeah. So in the original, since the twins actually look kind of identical, it would make more sense that one of them is trans. But I feel like they removed that element in the live action because they don't look identical anymore. From what Rikard's saying, I will say I don't even know what they look like in the live action. I haven't even looked into it. I'm not gonna watch it. Even if people say it's good, I don't want to support live action remakes anymore. They've hurt me in the past and they'll do it again. How are you feeling about this color? I might change the white to be a very light blue instead. Because I feel like it's just contrasting too much. Then there's being a Star Wars fan. Live action, not real time. Disney abuse doesn't even come close to describe it. Wasn't rough. Wasn't Rogue One really good? I mean, the live action remakes isn't just Disney's disaster. Other companies have started doing it too. Okay, I think the light blue looks better. Light blue looks better than just pure white. But they did specifically say they wanted a white petticoat, so I'll leave it white. It was good in my opinion, but it does cause a lot of issues with the originals. I don't know if I could ever sit through Star Wars, I'm gonna be honest. It's like the original Planet of the Apes. My parents have tried to make me watch the original Planet of the Apes so many times, and it's not happening. I'm sorry. Hot take: Star Wars is overrated. Ozzy, I think I'm with you on that. It seems so boring. I'm sorry. I think this color palette's looking okay. Like how Leah looked faded dead in the face and said she was on a diplomatic mission, but we know they were both from the battle like 2 seconds ago. There's also link a hole between the spoiler. Blah blah blah. My dad doesn't enjoy it. True. Oh no, there's Star Wars in the chat. I don't know what to talk about. Nerd mode go. Do you guys like My Little Pony? Do y'all have a favorite background pony or something? Derpy's a safe choice, of course. I'm not sure how much longer I should stream for. Probably not much longer. Because I also need to send this commission off to get feedback on it before I progress too much. Because I might be working on something that they don't want to keep. And that is a waste of time. If you could get a My Little Pony body pillow, who would you get on it? I would not want a My Little Pony body pillow. Cast thoughts. I would like to get a body pillow. I mean, I'm not against body pillows. I love a good dakimakura, but not for My Little Pony. Not for me. I know the background music and I thought my Spotify was playing. This should be Genshin music, I think. Or did it change? Nope, changed. Never mind. Spotify really just goes, nope, I'm doing what I want. Which is fine. This is good music. How are you feeling about this color palette? I think the light blue is too saturated. Maybe even that's too saturated. No, that's too desaturated. I just squinted it for a minute. I think that's better. I think this is leeway music. Yeah, it is. This is back to Genshin. Let me just add a tiny bit of shading to the hair. Because I don't know if these ears are just gonna like, you know, merge into the hair too much. You'd always be careful when doing the same colored thing in front of each other. Sometimes it can be hard to discern what's what. But I think the ears look okay when you start adding shading. You give up drawing? It's too hard at the moment? Aw, Ozzy. It's good to take breaks from drawing, because it's easy to make yourself too annoyed. I make myself annoyed with drawing all the time. I really like this little star brush. Can I make this sparkly too? I want to make it all sparkly, but you gotta limit yourself sometimes. No, I feel like the light blue shouldn't be sparkly. You know what I could do though? A different type of sparkle. Because I think I downloaded a few different types. Like, there's this one. Look at that. It's an interesting sparkle. Because they said that well, they actually didn't say, but all of their reference pictures had Lolita in EGL fashion. And a lot of that fashion usually has some prints on it. I actually don't know if this is giving too much, like, winter theme. Which is not the theme that they're going for. It's really hard with this color palette. It's very wintry. I think this pattern is looking too much like snow. Which it's not snow, but it's given those vibes. Let's see, do I have another brush? Maybe this one. Why is it angled? Can I fix the angle? I don't know why this star's angled. It shouldn't be angled. Could also start adding some lace details. With this lace. I thought I got the hang of it. I will say drawing's never a consistent thing. Sometimes you feel like you're doing really well, sometimes you feel like you're doing bad. That's just the joys of drawing. Let me add some lace there. What software are you using right now? I'm using Clip Studio Paint, which I will say is an expensive program. And they do a subscription service now, but I don't pay for the subscription. Does that look good? I think that looks good. I think this program costs about $300 Australian, which is a lot of money. But it is a really good program. But I would not recommend it for beginner artists because that's a big investment to make when you're just starting drawing. But luckily the version I got is like a one-time license thing, so like I never have to buy the program again or buy anything. Which was a big fuss when they added the subscription service. Most people were not happy about it. Maybe I could add lace to the shoes or something. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll add a slight ombre to the hair. So maybe that's why it's looking a bit flat. Which is rich coming from me, really. Maybe like that. I gotta add some blush. It just doesn't feel right to not add blush. It always makes it so much cuter. Onto the knees. They said they prefer shorter socks, but usually with EGL fashion you tend to have longer socks. So I don't know. I could do socks and stockings. Let's give it a test. Might look really weird, but what's the point of having a test? I just realized I did the knee blushies. Whoops. It looks weird. It makes her look like she's wearing sneakers for some reason. Okay. You know what I hate about drawing? Hair plus mouse. I mean, Aussie, I don't know how you draw with a mouse. I couldn't do that. That's like impossible mode. Is Fro still streaming, by the way? I have cheated my way into simplifying bangs. Fro stopped streaming a while ago? Oh, I thought he was still going. Maybe I should end the stream here, because I kind of don't want to work on this too much until I get feedback. But I think this is what we're working with at the moment. The coloring makes it look so much messier. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I just realized, why is her mouth disappearing too? Did I? I goofed. I got rid of her mouth. Let me redraw that in. I kind of want to give her like little... But I don't think the person wants that on the design. Little bunny teeth. SpongeBob teeth? Yes. The little bunny teeth. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Which it's been a long one. I'm pretty impressed that I lasted this long. But thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I might be doing more art streams. I'm not sure. I'm a bit scared. But thank you everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.